Alright. Hello. Welcome. As we just get started here, if anyone's around, just turned OBS on recently, so I'm not sure if anyone's here, but 1 minute. Some stuff here. Here we go. It is time to play some Windblown today. As I mentioned in my posts elsewhere, kind of jumping around in games all over the place, but I don't know. I felt like playing a whole bunch of different things. And specifically today, I feel like playing Windblown. I did stream this a couple weeks ago, and it kind of seems like, I don't know exactly, but based roughly on the time, it seems like probably a couple days after I stopped streaming this, because I only streamed it for like a day or two, there was a big patch that just updated a whole bunch of stuff. So, yeah, let's take a look at this thing. For those of you not aware, this is made by the same people who made Dead Cells, to those of you familiar with that game. It's kind of in a similar vein. It's a very sort of fast-paced, roguelike-ish action thing, which is for some reason taking a really long time to load. Oh, there we go. But what is the intern? Like a chameleon or something? Carlos says, even blah, blah, he's pleasant, takes care of the pawns, but too much on what he says. He's a bit senile. Thank him for his help on occasion. Grunt. Alright. Do I want to unlock anything before we get going here? The main shops. Could be fun. Small boosts can be bought during your... Oh, those are the stat upgrades. Arc? Was that there before? I'm not sure if that's an upgrade or what. So yeah, the last patch that I was mentioned has added a lot of stuff to the game, so... See if there's anything new listed here. A lot of this stuff all got reworked. Like the unlockables, so... It refills you 1% of the base damage of weapons and trinkets. Hey, Castra, how you doing? Oh yeah, so this is a new new damage type, corrosive. This wasn't around when I last played. Ranged weapon. Loyalty program rank 1. What? Lifesteal flask. Activates a lifesteal effect that heals the team. Okay. Trinket mark. Cursed hit. Lose 4 shells for each point of damage instead of HP. Weird. Weapons and trinkets hit. Apply echo. 2 hours to get through? Yeah, there's a lot. They gradually get a lot faster. But yeah, when you're early on, it's like, oh my god, there's so much shit you gotta learn. But then it's like, oh, I recognize all this. This will become this, and if I, 3 rounds from now, if I find this, it'll go into this, and it becomes very snappy and natural. On stream, I play pretty slowly, because I'm talking about stuff and blah, blah, blah. But, off stream, I can, blitz through the game pretty quickly. So, it'll definitely get faster. Anyway, I'm not going to buy anything. Unless I want to, try a new weapon or something, but... So what is that other currency? Is that... I think I have 2 of. I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't actually remember what does what. Right, you need a second weapon in order to get the other thing, don't you? Yeah. What? No! What? Ah! Interesting. There's only a USA East. No NA West. Golem Gardens it is. Toward that point. I mean, early on when things take a while, it's fun too. It's the game's still full of wonder and new exciting things instead of just like, I know all this stuff. That said, even with me right now, it's just like, since they're... Between all classes, there are builds I haven't done, so it's like, I know theoretically these things kind of can do this, but I've never actually done it, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff to find. Alright, let's keep a move on it here. Aha! Secret. Knew this place looked kind of suspicious. Took a bunch of damage for absolutely no reason. Again, I keep thinking I can cancel certain moves into a dash, but you just can't. A new enemy. Yeah, some kind of like elite or something. Shells, attack speed, all damage, current max HP. Apparently that one's rare, so I guess we take the rare. Open this. Memory dust. Alright. Grab some of that junk. to the second half of the stage. Oh, he dropped a weapon. Interesting. I don't know if that's normal, but... Or I don't know if things used to be like that. Oh. Oh, if it hits you, teleport to the target. Okay. Okay, this is a pretty... I remember liking this weapon, but I tend to like spears in games. Extra regional. Well, it kind of depends on the game, I guess. Burn aura. Yeah. That is... Oh, I see what the problem was. Hold on. $100 for apple. No. Trinket refills faster, all damage, more attack speed. Use a bit more by way of hit points, I guess. There's just a big circle here. Wait, no, this looks like the real way. So, what is this? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'll boost off one of those. All damage, 15, pretty good. Aha! Get in the habit of executing it if I don't need to. Good. Alright, so I'm chaining stuff together a bit better than I was, obviously, since compared to when we first started. Okay, looks like this is the real way. What's over... Oh, this is bonus shit, okay. There you go. Good. Ooh. Sure. Not exactly the most synergistic set of weapons, I would think, but I'll take them. According to this, I forgot items back somewhere. Is that what that's telling me? Hold on. Oh, did I open it and then not loot it? Oh, okay. Wayday, hello. Welcome. How am I? I would say standard. How about yourself? You're also the first person to use Twitch chat. Not YouTube chat, but Twitch chat. Also, congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mystery. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Bit messy, but I'll take it. Every 250 base damage you deal, spawn a scythe. When hit, creates an explosion. Protects you from a hit and makes you invincible for 5 seconds just for 20 kills. That's a new one. Ah, do I been playing Cyberpunk 27? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play that, you know, since all the updates and all that. It seems like it's the game's straightened itself out and it's pretty good now. I'm gonna try this one. Fuck it. Didn't forget anything, did I? Okay, we're good. I'm moving on. Problem. Alright, what do we got here? Weapon to isolated enemies. Kill refills trinket. Once. Okay, no, yeah. The important enemies tend to be isolated, so... Alright, good. Smooth. Wait, was that? What the hell was... Why was that a bird? Saves you from death. What? No, that one. Random mark. I don't like that one. I mean, I could really go down the burn route. Years ago, but I remember you, and you were someone I appreciate. Well, thank you very much. You know, despite watching the Rubbish League content that was around here. Thanks for stopping by again. Yeah, I have not touched that game in many years. It was a job, and it became an increasingly unpleasant job. So that had to end. Alright, sitting on 500 bucks. Looks pretty good. Oh, we got even more. Closer to 600. Gory Flame. Applying burn also applies bleed. Oh, that's a... It's an ability? Or a gift or whatever? Bleed aura. Bomb. With the amount of bosses killed. Interesting. Hits deal bonus damage for each stack. Max stacks apply stronger bleed. Always. I mean, sure, we could try that. Oh yeah, slots are filled out now, but... Can depart toward... Oh, okay, this is just... Alright, moving along. Let's keep going. There's my currency to the fish. Moving right along. I didn't even open my water yet. Carlos Factory. On what champions did with max attack speed? Yes. I think one of those videos was like the highest view count I ever had on any video at like... It was over 1 million, whatever it was. Yeah, Jungle Clears, that was another series. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to pay attention. Yeah, this game, you stop paying attention for half a second, your life bar is gone. Wait, what? I didn't get my... That's really nice. So yeah, I took a whole bunch of damage for like no reason. Yeah, it didn't give me my invulnerability thing there. It's weird. Not a thing, is it? No. That isn't. This game's, you know, this game's really good. It's made by the same people as Dead Cells. If that's one of the games that you're referring to that's kind of similar. Game development. I hear that's a brutal industry, so best of luck with that one. I'm assuming you can't fall into that. But... money or stats? Stats. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of these, Charged Blade. I don't know if that's new, but it definitely... Well, I mean, it's new to me. Damage plus HP, attack speed. I can do with more hit points, I guess. Meta Ghost. the breakdown show. Top-down similar to this, more stage-based, less running around. Okay. So like a similar sort of action rogue-like element sort of thing. Because yeah, there are a lot of games that sort of follow this general mold. Yeah, he gave me stats. Man, I feel like either I'm getting really lucky or they increased the number of these things. Still don't have whatever opens this. Okay, it's the same sort of action roguelike sort of thing. Well, if you're ever interested in another one, Windblown's pretty good. Kill all those things. Give me my money. Certainly dropped a lot of stuff. What are you giving me here? Trinkets, damage, all critical damage. I don't really do critical damage, so I guess we're just taking damage. I gotta get in the habit of using my trinkets more. I just sort of like leave them, and there's really no reason to save them. More stats. But what do I think of Sekiro? Oh, hold on, let me get caught up with the sequence there. Like this, I dislike the grind of like PoE, but I like the ability to feel powerful. So basically, you want to get to PoE endgame without having to get to the endgame. Sekiro was my favorite game of 19? Whatever year it came out in. I want to say it was 2019. Would have been my favorite game of the year. I think it was one of the last games I played before I started recording my VODs, so there's no recollection, or there's no record of me playing it, unfortunately. Well, that's not true. There are very few records of me playing it. One day I want to play through it again. I'm just waiting for people to invent mind wipe technology, so I can play it blind again. Sekiro specifically, I've been, again, the mind wipe comment actually wasn't entirely idle. I've been trying to forget about as much of the game as possible, so I haven't been watching anything about it, thinking about anything. So the next time I play it, it'll be as close to humanly possible to an actual like blind playthrough, even though it won't be. So I'm saving it up. Because that was, yeah, I do recall enjoying it quite a bit. I just didn't play it like a ton, because, you know, compared to Souls games, there's not as much replayability, because it's a very different style of game, so. That's interesting. Those can show up as like regular enemies now. Applying bleed also applies burn. Kills heal you. Melee weapon... Huh. So my bleeds apply... Or my burns apply bleed, and my bleeds will now apply burn again. I'm assuming they don't infinite loop, because that would be silly. Getting rid of my defensive slot. So we're all offense now. I don't know if I can find like a single isolated enemy to just try it out on. Bleed aura. Just press them both down and... I mean, I guess this should be interesting. An apple? No. Whoa! What the fuck? Shield. They reworked how this works, I think, right? Wait, what does this actually do? Nearby foes give bleed to nearby. Whatever. You know what? Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. I remember not liking the shield very much, but... Another shield? Block and parry apply freeze. Melt it down for money, I guess. I'm not actually really sure what the altar attack is doing. Again, this is... I'm pretty sure this is new. Nothing over there. Looks fine. Let's get a move on it. 40 health for a telepike? No. Why is that not working? What the fuck? That's really irritating. I don't know what the hell happened, but it was like not doing my alter attack. And then I would just get slammed for half my health. I don't know if that's unique to the shield, but that was really weird. Like, 90% of the damage I took in that fight was because I wouldn't go into the invulnerable, like the iframes. Really weird. And very unfortunate. What's the charge blade? Seems like the kind of thing I don't like, but... Doom Scroll, but I hope you're doing... Oh, Apex, you're probably already gone. If you're not, good luck. Well, I mean, if you're already gone, good luck with Doom Scrolling, I guess. But thanks for stopping by. Cephalus, hello. You have in mind to play Expedition 33. It looked fun from what I've seen. It's just... I know it's a... I mean, it's an RPG, right? It's very difficult to, like, get the time to just dedicate to a full-on RPG to a stream, and I would also have to buy it, which is probably actually the bigger issue. But it looks good. Unlock 10 weapons. Weapons and trinkets. Trinket spawns a scythe. Creates a corrosive pool. Kills, create an explosion. Ranged weapons deal more damage. I think you get it for free when you unlock it, right? Oh no, oh, you gotta pick them up. Okay. Alright, looks good. Let's go with this. More stuff in that one again? Sure. Something right here. I mean, it's the same genre-ish. Action, roguelike. I mean, I only get annoyed with missed parries when the game does something weird that doesn't make sense. I don't know, does the game have, like, non-responsive parries, or... Okay, it's 5 shuriken. Whoa! Well, I used my potion, that sucks. If it's just difficult, I don't mind that in the slightest. If it's like nonsensical, and just like, I don't know, the timing doesn't match the visuals or something weird like that, then I might get annoyed, but... Yeah. We may as well just go back and use that healing I accidentally used. I could keep going and then save it for when I take a bit of damage later or something, or if I take damage, but this is already a pain in the ass to make it all the way back to the beginning, so... Wait, where'd it go? Did it fade away? Yeah, it should have been here. Okay, looks like it's gone. Never mind then. At least you can move super quickly. When you're not getting stuck on stuff. The grenade launcher thing's kind of amusing. Moving right along. Critical damage, damage. I'll take it. Alright, apply burning. Oh, this thing again. Hits apply 1 burning. I want both. Okay. What is this for? Ultra laser. $30 or health? Boom. I forget what counts as a critical. Do all altar hits count as criticals? I don't remember. Ah! What is this? Critical refill. Ah! What the hell? Yeah. Ugh, that was annoying. I need like a Kleenex or something. I don't have anything in here. Yeah, you know, hold on. I gotta go get Kleenex. Okay, there we go. Kind of difficult to play, you know, when you constantly sneeze. Also, just a quick descriptor of my drink here today. I mixed, we squeezed half a lemon and a bit of honey and bitters. A couple, maybe a drop or two of bitters into Rockstar energy drink. I feel like it improves it pretty well. It's quite good. Any secret things behind? No. Those ones are really annoying, but you gotta keep running away from the fire. There we go, we got it. Oh, damn it. See, I want that, but this one's pretty good. Frost Nova, I'll take it. Whoa! Oh, that sucks. Weapon I don't like. Okay, so that was the boss. I think. Goo and Freeze deal corrosive damage every 0.5 seconds for full duration. Huh. Gives a barrier. After being shattered, the team's freezes stay active. Okay, looks like a bunch of stuff I'm going to replace anyway. Okay, good. So me being cheap and not using a healing potion has paid off. Bleed aura. Get. So you can find these cheaper out and about in the world. So I don't really want to spend the 300 here. Especially given that, like, I didn't actually need to use that. I just kind of. Let's continue on our expedition here. Hold on. Quick alt tab here. Give me a moment. Well, we're loading anyway. Need my money. A little bit annoying having to do that 3 times, but burn aura, not for money, no. Not finding any enemies to shatter for my shield. Can you? Thank you. Okay, I got my 8 hit points. Wait, what did I just pick up? Is the dust and something else there? Protect for team. It creates an explosion. Ranged weapon damage. Hit supply burn. That's really good. This is probably better than this. I get to keep the shield I made while I had it, so. Yeah, those totem things are unpleasant. Guitars... No. Grenade... Do I have the... No, I don't. I don't have a reliable way to bleed. I mean, it is level 1. I think it's time we get rid of this, unfortunately. Which incidentally means now I do have a reliable way of bleeding, but... Problem. What is this? Bleeding hits. Okay. Another boost. All damage. Shells looted. Sure. Give me some damage. Alright, sure, I'll take it. Grenade creates corrosive goo bomb. Inflicts deals 6% damage to target with goo, but applies goo itself. So I'm assuming it doesn't. It's just yeah, no. We'll get that. Looks good. I heard that. There it is. There's our treasure. Shuriken. I mean, I could go double ranged. I do have hit supply burning automatically, right? Yeah. This one, right, just a bomb? Sure, just two big bombs. There's a guy over there. Go backwards, please. Okay, alright. Wasted the damage absorption thing. I don't know if we're gonna get 20 enemies between now and the boss. More Catards. Combo finisher damage, plus 60%, versus held attack, supply goo. I mean, I never use that, so... Sure. I'm sitting on a lot of money. I just don't have much to spend it on, but... Picking up the remains killed me. There's gonna be a lot of junk there. So that time, that was not a weird parry issue. I think I also figured out what the problem was, but... I keep... So what happens is the totem goes off, and then there's a flash, and I'm dodging on the flash. The thing is, the flash is just indicating it's going to attack. It's not an on-reaction thing, which is weird. It's like a delayed explosion, so I just need to not dodge into it like that. I did get hit once with the lack of the iframes thing, but I think I know what's going on. It's basically, like, there's a really sizable delay between resets. So basically, it's taking your previous chain and carrying it over after you move. So, I mean, that's just the way the game works, so I get it now. It's weird. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way to use that to your benefit, but as of right now, it's actually just kind of screwing me over. Because I'm used to, like, if you do an attack combo and you move a bit, it's going to reset it, right? This game, it doesn't. Should I buy something? Kind of want to see this. Maybe I just buy this. Okay. Oh, I just unlocked a whole bunch of things. What is all this crap? Gift slots can now be bought during your expedition. Huh. Allows you to reroll proposed choices during expeditions with few shells. Boosts now have a 10% chance to be enhanced, providing a better bonus. Neat. Endless mode. Unlocks an altar in the arc, allowing you to use train. Oh. Using trinkets in. Oh, so this is like training mode. If you want to see like all the things without weird that they charge you for that, but. Criticals apply 1 curse. Given that these are iframes, honestly, this is probably pretty good. Try unlocking this. And then we'll do this. So enough points that through the loyalty program. Congratulations, you've won the amazing D3CK deck. Oh wait, no. Why did I read it like that? The deck tower. A model reserved for our most loyal customers. Without further delay, I've hereby ordered the delivery. Your deck tower will arrive in a few moments. Small teleport is located at the base. Just climb the top. Okay. Send sections of memories into the vortex. Selections. Helping you determine which ones might appear during your next... Oh, cool. Want to see any more Qatar? Simply remove them from your... Oh, yeah, okay. So I was thinking to myself, man, this game is like, the more stuff you unlock, the harder it's going to actually make a build. This is the thing that offsets that. Team with enemies, the shared loot is based on everyone's selection. If you feel like changing your memory selection, okay. Choose your memories and watch them return with ease. If you enjoyed the deck tower, feel free to give us... Oh, that looks neat. What? Okay, so things... How many selections do I have? Man, there is a lot of stuff I do not have unlocked. So, for example, I don't want to see that. I don't like the shield. Everything else I'm pretty cool with. Trinkets, whatever. That's fine. There are a lot of gifts that I just don't think are particularly good. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh wow, you can remove a lot of gifts. Uh, invincible for 5 seconds. Man, based on what I have, it looks like I could eliminate all of them. The number there doesn't seem right. Don't want extra cogs. Total damage against bosses is fine. Blast. I'm actually kind of fine with blast if I'm applying curse. Your bleed deals total damage at max stacks. Applied bleed also applies burn. Kills activate brutality. I'll leave all the burn crap on. Corrosive. Worry about that later. It's not the worst one. The damage you deal to the target with final curse also deals... Okay, we'll leave all curse stuff on for now. Echo triggers a gain on all nearby foes, or 50% of its damage. Echo is like after a few seconds. But like after a second or something, it goes again, I think. I don't want that. Don't want that. Randomly mark a nearby foe. I don't like that one. Rush stun. Take a sight, I guess. Yeah, I can absolutely... Unless I'm misunderstanding how this works, look, I can actually tailor specifically what I'm going to get. Oh, okay, so you need a minimum of 35 in the deck. Meaning, wait a minute. Where does it say how many I have? What? According to this, I have 50. Well, I gotta. Do I actually have to count this shit out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, so what it's telling me is I can't narrow these down. Weapons I can, however, by the looks of it. I don't think there's any kind of specific trinket I don't like. Okay, so basically, I haven't. So I can't even interact with this period because I don't have enough memories unlocked overall. So it's basically, I have a glitch tower, essentially. It's really weird. So I guess they expect you to have more stuff unlocked by this point. What the? Oh, I hate that so much. Wait, what did that do? Did that cancel it? So it does unlock it. I see. Oh god. So did that remove... So it did remove them, technically. Does that mean I can remove these things now? Or is my memory thing still glitched? This is really weird. So I already have like a full build. Most of this I'm probably just going to replace. Fungal swamps it is. Good old tech game music. Point blank grenade launcher. Laser beam. What the hell? Oh, burn aura. Sure, I'll take it. Little AoE. What is this? Corrosive altar attack. That sounds like it might be fun. Unpleasant man. Sure. Let's go ahead and swap these around as well. The anchor boom. Attack speed, all damage. How does this interact? Currently 3%. Okay. Raven Blade for 30 health? No. Poison would leave, that'd be handy. When Final Curse is triggered, gain an opportunity to stun every target with a Final Curse. What is Final Curse? At 10 stacks, okay. Well, that's... Dash gives... Chance to overwhelm. Oh, that's neat. See, I want both these things, but the earlier you get this one, the better, so let's go ahead and get that and replace that. Okay, let's keep moving on. There's a mushroom over there. Laser beam. Damage, shells looted, trinket refill faster, damage. I think that affects Curse. I don't exactly remember what Curse does, but I think it increases the damage you deal on targets, something like that. Okay, that was not challenge. Oh, okay. Ooh, 2 seconds left. Cost me some health, but what it just gives me stats. Sure. So that'll actually up my damage by 13. Okay, not bad. Good. I'm liking this setup. Repeatedly Death Orb versus Heavy Blade. Death Orb, right? Sure. Oh. Max HP. Yeah, keep getting that. I might actually end up keeping the hit point thing. Whoa, what? That one seemed... Was it? I don't think that was the same boss. Stack hit points. There's the final curse thing again. Team curse reduces foes' damage even for stack and by 40% during final curse. Ooh. And I kind of just want them both. Yeah, I'll take that for now. I've never done any kind of curse build before, but I guess I just unlocked all the curse stuff, so... I suppose what one might expect from having never used curses before. Or for having not unlocked them, I should say. What are we looking at here? The passive guy. On it. Memory dust. What is this? Incandescent burn. No. Alright, moving along. An ad break. Ugh, really. Okay, well, let's move along until we get to the point where something's actually going on, then I'll pause it for a second. There's an ad break on Twitch. I don't know how ads work on YouTube, but... I don't know. Can anyone answer... Does anyone know how the ad breaks work on, like, the YouTube side of things? Because I'm assuming most of you guys shouldn't be getting ads right now, but... I've never really looked into that. Actually, now would probably be a good opportunity to go to the bathroom as well. You know what, let's do that. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in 1 minute. Twitch ads will be done by then. Brought it back. Alright, what are we doing again? Right, another range build. Oh, yeah, now, yeah. So when I press the button again, I get a big stun. Heavy blade. If I recall correctly, this actually does have a ranged thing on it. Okay, don't get blown up by mines and it should be good. That's not how you're supposed to do that, but it was kind of amusing. More memory dust, sure, why not? Treasure there, I'll give you that. What is this? Proximity. Melee weapons. Total damage plus 35. I mean, it's normally the kind of thing I'd like a lot, but we're really not doing that right now, so... Burn aura for a bunch of my health. I'm gonna pass on that, yeah. My stats. Give me more hit points. What are we up to on this? 38% extra damage. Cool. Actually, wait. What does curse do again? Like actual curse. Damage that is occurred by a percentage. 3%? So 30% more damage at max stacks. Got it. Damn, no, Oh, never mind. There's max HP. I see it. So we've become a curse tank. Oh! And those things reach like really far. First time I've taken damage in a while. Better kunai? All curses explode. Oh, wait, that's default. Critical damage video, but all other... Critical damage plus 80, but all other total damage minus... Like, it's probably still... I'm assuming it's just for this weapon specifically. It's not like the other ones get less damage. I like the Death Orb, but whatever. Heals 1% for base damage dealt while under. Oh, hold on. That's the important part. It was in like small text there. Damned hallway again. You can probably do something faster by maybe doing something like that, but way too much effort. Wait, I think I missed one. I did. Thought he could get away, didn't he? The way forward? No, okay, this was a side area. Randomly marked? No, I don't like that. So, $60. $60 for a bit of damage. What the hell? Oh, one of these. Okay. Whew. Again, I beat it with like a second left or something. Took a lot of damage though. Whoa! This is not a great setup. Yeah, the minus damage on the kunai thing is just kind of pretty brutal. All my damage is coming from that. I'm not going to press the kunai button so hard. It's just like, it's actually starting to hurt my wrist a little bit. The whole build is predicated around like getting curses though, so I don't really want to change that. No, this is probably better. Blade Storm. Honestly, the way I'm... Because of the kunai, I kind of have to keep... Man, the kunai is just like, it's warping everything. I have to keep the crappier trinket. Oh my god. Well, at least it was good at stun locking that guy. Alright, what do we get? Saves from death once. Corrosive. Every 200 base damage you deal spawn a scythe. I don't think I want it over anything, right? Honestly, this is not, like, that amazing. It's kind of more annoying than anything. It seems to trigger right as I get my actual damage ability. So yeah, I think I'm just, like, actually going to cancel that one. I'll get rid of it, but... I don't know, if this also applies Curse, that might be kind of neat. Either way, we're going to go ahead and get rid of this, I think. Not as helpful as one might think. Oh, right, we gotta talk to you now. I'm the Windblown manager. Call me Carlos. Keep an eye on those, blah, blah. Watching you and your gang goofing around with your pulsers for a while now. I've had enough, so I'll say it one last time. It's forbidden to run near the pools, but wait. Where'd you get that pulsar anyway? You're from the Ark. The Ark still exists. Kids from a gang you run with. Trying to remember what I was doing there. It gives me a horrible headache. I'm leaving. I'm going for a dip to get rid of this headache. Carlos has lost his memory. Got it. Elbro. Random Mark. Guitars. Max HP 35. It's kind of funny. Applies bleed on every hit. Alright, so that's the last of the lemon honey energy drink. I have a little bit left in the can. I'll save him for hopefully like bonus heals or something. hell is this? This is some kind of lock. Maybe that unlocks like hexes. I know that's actually a feature in the game because it was talking about it in the patch notes. All right. First time making it here today. Kept dying on that stupid previous boss. I know we get the weird, like, techno pirate music or what. What is going on here? Damn, double boost. Is it time I stopped doing max? No. We never stopped getting max HP. That works. Was that the way forward? Oh! More boost. Okay. For a rare, I'll get something other than hit points. I do need damage. Even though hit points is damage currently, but... What is the alter attack on this? The thing is, kind of need the range. Oh, not to mention the combo finishes actually extra damage on this, so... crystallized barrier, so 300, no. I mean, if the game's not going to warp me in, I will absolutely do this until he's dead. Or is he, like, invulnerable or something? No. Okay. Normally it warped you in. That was really weird. What are we up to now? 71% extra damage. Not bad. Like, it's not totally free. It does come at the expenses of I'm not getting, like, you know, actual stats. But I am getting hit points, so... Alright, we got rid of him. That's just the plank. Whoa! That was an unpleasant room. Still no healing merchant. Because that one did warp me. What the fuck? Okay, no dodge. That was an unfortunate 60-something damage I just took there. Brutal alter attacks, alright. Current, yes. I wonder if this is the most hit points I've ever had. It's close if it's not, actually. I know I've had something around 500 before. I just don't really remember the exact number. Annoying. What the hell is this? Oh. Triggers nearby marks and strikes and marks nearby enemies. It's a trinket? Weird. Been getting basically, I haven't really need to heal too much because I get max HP. Max HP, like, basically also increases your current HP. But aside from that, I've been getting, like, nothing by way of heals. Sure. Still not 100% certain what's going to count as crits and what don't. Actually, wait. So that's a critical, I'm assuming? Unstable. When hit creates it. No. Man, I have so much money. It's silly. think I got that guy stuck. Guy with shield that charges at you with a laser that goes around him. Almost 600. Increase by 1 to your base damage. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to replace anything I have, though, right? Definitely don't want to replace that. Definitely don't want to replace that. Is 99 the cap, or does it just happen to be sitting at that, I wonder? Honestly, do I just replace the stupid curse thing? Like, I can do anything at this point. It doesn't need to be what I'm doing. Damage done before any modification. Positive. What is my base damage? What does that mean? Oh, wait, does every time I hit something, the scythe duration goes up? So if I hit something for 10... For example, if I hit something for 10 damage, or if I hit something for 100 damage, it goes, the scythe duration increases by 1%? Like, is that what that means? How long do they last by default? 5 seconds. So 1% of 5 seconds is 0.05 seconds? It sounds really bad unless you're dealing heinous amounts of damage. But if you deal... Wait, no. This is worded so weirdly. Either way, I don't want any of these. It's more just like, what the hell is this? Like, I think I kind of get what they're trying to say with this, but I'm just not dealing with it. $400, sure. It's a bit expensive, but... Oh, we got a second health flask. What's this again? Oh, another challenge? Yeah. That's it? What the fuck? Like a shield guy? Maybe it was really short. Damage based on distance. Inflicts criticals when used from max range. I think it's time to get rid of the super low level kunai. It's just... Oh wait, that'll... I mean, they still curse is the thing. Oh! Jesus Christ. Pretty good. Didn't have to use a health potion. What the hell is this? Gobbling fish. To all other targets with final curse. That's not happening. Protects you from a... Oh, that one. Kills reveal trinkets. I have over 600 health now. Once again, it just seems like in any game, double dipping is always the way to go if it allows you to do it. Either a defensive stat becomes an offensive stat, or an offensive stat becomes a defensive stat. Without fail, if a game ever lets you do that, it's phenomenally powerful. It's not necessarily like always, you know, the broken thing to do, but it's like the super reliable, consistently very powerful thing. Blue bomb. Proximity. Kunai. Attack speed plus 40 with total damage. Projectiles bounce twice, dealing damage each time, stacking itself with alter it. Stacking with itself. Okay, so it's an AoE curse applier. That actually sounds pretty good. I will get that, because again, I'm just sitting on a pile of cash. That had lifesteal on it, but whatever. Alright. Okay, it's been a while since I've been here, I think. Now, if I recall correctly, enemies in this area just deal obscene amounts of damage. But that was a very long time ago. When I played, like, when the game first was launched into early access, I played it a bit. And I made it here. A number of times. Eye Blade. Cool. New weapon. We got 2 new weapons to potentially unlock on our way back. $80 damage. Whoa! What the fuck? I don't remember that. Level 5 guitars. The damage targets the bleed, critical damage, but all no. I do need a replacement on my my other weapon, though, most likely. Okay, calm down, sir. What? Can't blow that shit up. Okay, so those are not enemies. Those are those are the jars of this stage. Got it. But then some of them like are enemies, I think. Maybe they're not. These all just like axolotls. And like the characters that you can play. I mean, I guess they're just the same species. I don't know. He ain't moving, but I ain't questioning it. Max HP. Surely this is the most hit points I've ever had. Attack speed. I don't know, it's like even though it's level 3, it's stun locking, so. Of course, bosses I don't think really get stunned, so eventually I'm gonna have to swap this out. I don't think this is the thing I want to swap into, but. $60 health for the big burn staff. Critical damage. Man, so many things have just like the all other damage minus whatever. Now, I would use this exclusively for the altar attack. If the altar attack is considered a critical, this is pretty good. If it's not, then no. How many health was it for? 60? It's almost 10% of my health. Damn, I got hit because he resisted. I guess after a certain point, yeah, there's what's it called? It's not diminishing returns. What's it called in a game when there's things get CC immunity after a while? Is that just what it's referred to as? There's a term for it, I thought. Or if you CC something too many times. Maybe it was just CC immunity. What the hell is this? Oh no! Yeah. It's actually kind of difficult to aim it like on the same spot over and over again. Working smart, not hard. Enhance alter attack. What? Chain to launch a third one. Interesting. Well, because it's not diminishing returns. It's the kind of... I was thinking that, but like... I might just be mixing up the two concepts, because some games it's like it is a diminishing returns over time, it's less. And then other points it's just like it works, and then it just cuts out, and then things just stop working. But that might be the CC immunity. But I swear there was like a more concise, specific term for like that general concept. But that might have also just been actually very game specific. So, who knows? It probably was like, if I had to guess, I'm probably thinking of the Shadowbane specific term for it or something, which is a very long time ago. What the hell? Wait, what? Was this the thing I was just in? Yeah, I think it was the thing I was in. Also, hello, Neo Platinum, by the way. Can I cheese this one out too? No, we gotta do it the honest way. Whoop! Missed the stun, that sucked. Small chippy bits of damage you take along the way really don't help. And a mark zone creates corrosive pool. Refills 20% faster. Triggers nearby marks, then strikes and marks nearby enemies. I don't think I really want that. Time zone in Spain. Oh, cool. I've never been to Spain before. Seems like an interesting place. Perhaps one day in my remaining years I will make it there. See, how much time do I got? I got like... Because I intend to live to 120, so... Oh, we got a lot of years to do it. Many, many years. Alright, those are not enemies. Challenge, eh? Alright. Whoop! Fuck. Oh, that was easy. Fortunately, it cost me a bit more health again. Slowly getting lowered, but I do have 2 of my health potions. Oh, is this another cheese opportunity? Damn, he's like barely taking any damage. I'm surprised this game is allowing me to do this. I don't remember doing this like that often, but I guess I'm not always using this one specific weapon. Not really too many things that have this much range. Max health. What are we up to now? Just out of curiosity. 127. Sure. 130. Wait, was there another... Give me that. Raven Blade has got the spinny thing on it, right? Bomb. Oh, and it gives max HP? Absolutely, I'll take it. I just, the thing is, I don't know what's coming up next. Is it just the boss, or... Like, this is really good, but it's just, like, it's level 3, right? It's so out of date. Whoa! I did not... Well... Sure, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it is the boss, so I guess that's fine. I don't really know what this thing does. Alright, one sec, I think I see chat. Movement. Just gotta fight this thing, we'll figure it out. I think I get to choose, right? What the fuck? That was pretty fast. Yeah, I think going that route was the... Oops. Ow, what the fuck? Do you ever stop attacking? Holy shit. Oh my god, what is that? Holy. You That's really annoying. Okay, so basically there's some kind of explosion that's really hard to see that takes off your entire life bar if you get caught in it. I mean, now I know, so I guess I'll have to watch for that, because that was like, again, 90% of the damage I took was just like this one explosion. And, it's like, and you get stuck in it. Like, I couldn't actually get out of it. That's real shitty. That's really shitty. I think we love telling ourselves what, that we'll make it to Spain, or that we'll live to 120. Because I fully intend to live to about 120. Spain, actually, I'm not entirely certain. I feel like I'm more likely to live to 120 than make it to Spain. Yeah. So basically, the first one died immediately. The last one had like way more hit points. I'm wondering if I just picked the wrong one, or if they all have essentially an insta-kill mechanic. I might, knowing how my RNG tends to work. It's not RNG exactly, but you know how those things tend to work. I probably picked the worst possible one, but we'll see, because I'll try something else next time. Also, the spinny thing, while being good, tended to run out in the middle of an enemy attack, and you didn't get iframes on landing. So I also took actually quite a bit of damage from that as well. Like, the final hit I took was from that. So that's a little bit annoying. I really want this. That's really good. Oh, I actually don't have enough of... What is this currency? Oh. Applies goo to the target, facilitates criticals. That's interesting. We end up with a list of places you want to... Yeah. Should have done it while I was younger. I did, you know, I've been places, but now it's a lot more difficult to do. That's kind of amusing. You can try it out. Look, the problem is you've one upgrade to your pulsar. This upgrade is reserved for our most loyal. Because we're going to modify our pulsar so that it can be absorb hex memories. Ah, okay, that's the mechanic. Please turn around, so right? Hex memories involve risks. Risks include random powers, you'll find them on very specific pillars inside the vortex, so recognize them right away. Make sure that your pulsar has only one location for this type of memory. that will limit any side effects. We're thinking... God. Weapons refill your trinkets, depending on your damage. Well, let's see if I can unlock any, like, goo things to work with... No, just the goo thing I just got. No, it's nothing. Try that out. Because you have to use the other weapon. Okay, yeah, it does create double goo. That's kind of amusing. Was there another alter attack thing? This plus, like, the swappy thing. Why would you want to apply... Well, I guess you'd stack it with the regular... Yeah, whatever. So brutal alter attacks plus switching weapons, because you would... Yeah, that would be pretty good. Anyway, so what did this accomplish here? I still don't really want these things. In fact, I can get rid of one more if I really don't want something, but honestly, everything else is kind of fine. Okay, I don't want that. It is not my favorite. Honestly, I kind of just... I don't... It's probably good, but it's... Oh, you need minimum too, I see. So I want to... This is actually really good, so I want to keep that. Don't really want that. Kills or field trinkets. Don't want that. Weapons and trinket total against isolate. That's pretty good. Like, it's cool and all, but... Okay, it's still saving. I don't know what's going on now, but this is working apparently. Don't want cogs. I mean, this keeps you healthy, but... I could lock out the whole blast tree. Kills activate brutality. Nah. Don't really want to do the burn thing right now. Okay, it's still working. I guess when you first unlocked it, it was just glitched or something. So everything seems fine now. We're not doing the curse stuff, so we can get rid of that. What you can get in a run, yep. Using a trinket activates rush. Dashing's pretty good. Dash mark. I don't like the dashes. And is treated as critical hits to trigger other effects. Oh, you can even get rid of the mystery ones that you haven't seen yet. Ah. Oh, well, that's fine. What's this with the tower? I hope you're not going to use that thing from the vortex. What? Who are we supposed to talk about, Carlos? Who's Kuprick or whatever? Are you... No. Not you, is it? No. No, you're Eprin or whatever. Was he the guy that was like... Nope. Oh, stats. The hell was that? Just made the controller shake. I'm guessing he's probably down below then. Like, there's a thing down here, I think, wasn't there? Okay, so there's nothing down here? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was a guy in town somewhere. Was it you? Yeah, there we go. That's what I was afraid of when all hell broke loose. The guild decided he'd never set foot here again. It was hard for me, you know. We got along really well, he and I. But what he made me do? No, I can't talk about here, too risky. If you wish to jog his memory, try using the scent. We had a bit of a habit, he and I. We treated ourselves some of the good old truffle risotto at the Ark during holidays. You can get your hands on that mushroom and recreate the same smell. I bet you remember the good old days in the village. And you can always give him a piece of cheese of any kind. This guy used to claim that my feet stank of cheese. If he smells this, he'll sure remember me. That's disgusting. Truffles. I saw an island covered in giant mushrooms. So basically do the both starting areas, I guess. Cheese means rodents are around. I think there's rodents in the third area. Oh, I never unlocked that fish. Oops. What a weird altar attack. Yeah, the NPCs are very strange in general in this game. Well, it says go this way for extra stuff. Honestly, I'd rather have more stuff. I'm more concerned about, like, beating the game than doing the side quests. Oh yeah, right, I have that double altar thing. I forgot about that. It's actually pretty cool. I like that. I feel like I missed something back here. Let me just check really quickly. Nope. Okay, we're good. Moving along. This game moves like so fast. It's not exactly, but it feels almost kind of like it gives you a bit of eye strain or something. Whoa, what the hell? It's stuck. Kills heal you. Goo and freeze deal corrosive damage to resistance for the full duration of the effect, even if resisted. Give it a shot. Yeah, the double altar attack thing, it's a little bit awkward, but it's neat. I like it. Because you dash, and then there's a delay, and then you... So basically, because of the delay, you can kind of move in between it, and then use the altar. Of course, a lot of the time it means it gets cancelled because of the thing, but... Or because you need to execute. I could start raising my hit points now in the hopes that I get the hit point thing again, because that thing, like I said, is really good. And I feel like over the course of the run, it's pretty likely I'll see it. Oh, I thought that was... Those look like loot. Hey, Issa, how you doing? Extra corrosive damage. Like, this is gonna get outscaled so hard, but maybe this scales with you over time. It must, because they went through a whole thing where, like, the last patch made it so the dot scaled better or something, and this is the new dot type, so. You see, you've been here before when I streamed this game, right? I feel like. Are you familiar with the Windblown? Right, okay, maybe we talked about it or something. Yeah, the concept of you in this game, like, are somehow linked. Shuriken? We'll try it. Stream starting soon. Maybe, maybe that's where, like, it's subconsciously coming from that. I'm not sure. Or like, yeah, maybe I watched you stream it. Who knows? Corrosive. Well, that's the thing. I apply corrosive because of another thing when I apply goo, and one of my weapons applies goo. So. Okay. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me a second. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Oop. Hit the mic. Move our chair back into position. Continue on our merry way here. Is anything up here? What? Is this the real way? I think it is. Is there any extra garbage? Dust. Man, the game sure gives you a lot of these now. So yeah, if I don't get the max HP thing, I'm not screwed, but kind of feels like a lot of wasted stats early on. Oh, this is right. Is this thing? All right. Ow. Oh, damn, that was super short. Oh, that sucks. Goo bomb for 200 bucks. Alter attacks create corrosive pool. Goo and freeze deal corrosive. I could. It's not like I ever end up using all my money anyway, so whatever. Whoops. That was a waste of money. I meant to pick it up and I destroyed it. Against bosses, melee, isolated targets. These are all very good, and probably much better than whatever weirdness we're doing right now. But it goes against the theme, so I have to get rid of all of them. Is that a... It looked like there was an entrance or something there. Yes, not. Weapons and trinkets. No, no, no. Traversal? I mean, just like moving around in general. It's very, very zippy. Dust, goo duration. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, just double down on it. I don't know, what would I get rid of? Corrosive. I could get rid of this, technically. No. Honestly, I can just keep applying goo, so it's fine. not the greatest, but I kind of like the synergy of the fact that I'm able to drop double corrosive pools, so... Hope I find a better weapon soon. By better weapon, I didn't mean literally the same weapon but with better stats. I just meant better... whatever. I'll make some of our money back that I wasted earlier. What was that? That's where I like saw something down there. Fuck. It was almost faster. Reinforced. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. What do we have here? Deadly extension. Huh. 40 health for Frost Nova. Sure. Actually grab it this time, don't destroy it. More of the dust. What are we looking at here? Trinket, melee... all no. Targets with bleed? No. Taking that. Whoa. What are you doing down there? The problem with this sort of build is it really locks me in terms of weapon. I suppose it may have had a goo property on it, and I just didn't look, but... Is there anything else up here? Nope. My stats. I mean, out of all of those, like, that was kind of a fine choice anyway, so we may as well just instantly get hit points, I suppose, but... One of those days, one of these days we'll get those doors open. Maybe. Whoa, what the heck? I got stuck again. What is going on here? It like keeps canceling my thing. I got some money in exchange for health, but ugh. Wait, how am I getting goo on? It looks like the kunai is applying goo. Or not the kunai, the shuriken. Is it? I don't... Yeah, maybe it's just a visual thing. God, for fuck's sake. Grenade creates corrosive pool. Okay. I wonder if corrosive pools stack. Challenge? Okay. Yeah, this is not really a high damage build. So maybe I shouldn't even bother attempting those. I just wasted like a healing flask there. For nothing. I mean, I was probably going to have to heal here anyway, but this guy's just going to be really annoying. That's annoying. Why didn't I get my... Ah! Sometimes this game, I swear to God. I don't know, I don't get it sometimes. It's just like you do the altar thing and it doesn't do the altar thing. Like, I could have just healed there, but like I don't want to waste an entire pot on the fact that the game fucked me over on me not getting my altar. It's weird. Because normally it's quite consistent, but like, I don't know, it's like when you start doing other things, sometimes it just doesn't register. It's... don't know what it is. There, now we can buy these. Starting trinket. Meh. Attract enemies and explodes. Creates a zone that applies final curse. That's kind of cool. Wait, is that the only way to move this thing? Like, or is this actually slowly inching it back? I think it's just stuck over here. Anyway, let's go. Okay, there we go. Now we can get the other thing. The origin of that execute? Wait, what? Are you talking about like the fish thing, or? Alright, so we gotta carefully search this area for... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Ran up to the guy and started doing ranged attacks. It's just a base mechanic. If you're talking about the thing where you jump up and like fire a laser to execute. Well, it's not like a base mechanic. I think you have to unlock it after a couple runs, but it's essentially a base mechanic. All the different animal things are all, like, that you can pick are purely cosmetic, as far as I can tell. Give us the memory dust here. Damage plus HP, sure. So the way, I think you gotta come back, right? I have opened that before. There's like a switch somewhere. This is getting too far away though, so it has to be... There we go. Cogs? Alright, whatever. Not the mushroom we're looking for, but surely it will appear shortly. God, this thing has a lot of hit points. What the hell? Christ. Like the first level, I think that's the most hit points I've ever seen on anything. Melee weapon. Alter attacks create corrosive pool. That again. Also interesting that I haven't found a single weapon yet. Normally, like, the game's been shitting out weapons at me, but I haven't found anything. Fireball. Okay. Alright, nothing there. Oh. Did he die? No. Okay, I got another weapon at least, but man, I've already taken so much damage. Honestly, get rid of the kunai, I think. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, this is truffle. We got it. Health for... no. Health I don't have. Although I... well... if I... nah, it's fine. Wait, was that a timed one? Or was it just like a don't get hit one? I've assumed they're all timed, so I was just like spamming it kind of quick there, but it might have been don't get hit because it failed as soon as I got hit. What? God, it's the stupid startup time on the altar there. But again, I wasn't super happy with that one anyway, so it's fine. I don't want to use heal on the first level. It's a waste. But yeah, so the problem with that is like some attacks like go into immediate iframes on the altar attack. The stupid fish one doesn't. There's like this kind of wind-up animation I really don't like. That's why I try and get rid of that weapon ASAP, but... so yeah, I think that would make sense, because I was kind of thinking that a few runs, or that a few challenges ago, I was like, man, that ended really quickly. I was like, is it a no-hit thing? And I forgot to check, so, yeah. I'm sure that's what it is. Well, I'm not sure, but I have a sneaking suspicion that's what it is. So the swamp is just like a lot more annoying to play in general. What did I have last round? Was it the Shuriken or the Kunai? Honestly, I really don't like either. Seems like you need like a rather specific build to make them work well. Oh, I have burn turned off, don't I? Actually, if I have burn turned off, I should probably turn the actual burn staff off as well. Too late now. There's a blast. Elites, yes. Trinket, there we go. See what I mean? It's just like... Just keep getting hit. Okay, now we get something else, so that's good. Get rid of this stupid fish thing. I should just, like, not ever do its altar attack, because all the damage I'm taking is because of the stupid altar attack. Oops. What is this? Enraged dodge. Anchor boom for $200. Eh. Oh, yeah. Trinket refill, which is going to go to waste, but no, I'm just doing it for the hit points. Gears or, I forget what that is. Do I get a weapon? Just kept doing that. Tried to change my strategy. Oh, invulnerability. Cool. Goo bomb. Sure, why not? Kill all enemies in less than 20. Okay. Oh god, there's more. Ah! Again. It's not like the best DPS setup. Fuck. So I'm not healing on stage 1. I don't care. If I have like a particularly good setup that I'm like, okay, well we can do this and all. Then maybe I'll consider it. But basically, I just need to stop using the fish altar. It just screws me over every single time. Man, it really keeps sending me to the stupid swamp place. It's not like that bad. Like, I'm dying just because... like, I'm refusing to live, essentially, but... it's weird just how much... like, I don't want to call it hard, but it is harder than the other first levels. It's kind of weird, and I wonder why. So what, you refuse to live? How do I get over there? Alright. Oh, right, I forgot to alter my deck again. Whatever. Also, Hollow Flask, by the way. There it is. Now I just need the thing that's like every elite I kill, I get extra stats. Or well, I know it's every elite, but... Okay, I got the 22nd one again. Dude, stop fucking running around. I need to kill like a million things. Oh my god, these are like the worst. I almost still did it too. Like, some enemies are just really bad for these challenges because they'll start dashing around and then you can't kill them. I wish I'd never unlocked these things. Because, I mean, there aren't, you know, overall they're a net positive, but just in general, they're really irritating. Talking about I don't like kunai, but I probably like it better than the fish knife. And I think I like them better than shuriken, so at least there's that. Speaking of things I don't like, is he actually stuck? Never mind, he's not stuck. He was. Stats on elite? No. Duration for the team, melee weapon, total damage, trigger another alter attack. The problem with, well, you know what, whatever. I can take it. Whoa, what the fuck? It's risky, but we got away with it. Damage against bosses, isolated. I mean, it's just, yeah. This will at least apply to, yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. Oh boy, an apple. Well, you get 20 free bucks. Oh, congratulations on hitting the mystery button, Neo Platinum. How have I been lately? Yeah, same as always, standard. Nothing really noteworthy on my end. Still got to find a second job, you know, all that exciting stuff. It's a regular. I could pay $300 for a better backstab damage. What the hell? Better dashes. Oh, gift slot. Yes. So that's the first time I've ever had that. That's cool. I can have an extra gift. So that's something actually to be really, yeah. It's like something really good for me to, like, hopefully consistently be able to spend my money on. Instead of just, like, sitting on a giant pile of cash all the time. Need to get some food soon. What time is it? Oh, it's almost noon. Is there anything quick I can eat? I think there really is. If there was rice made, I could have some curry or something, but... It still just feels so weird that, like, you can move, and then, like, it doesn't reset the counter, like, at all. I wonder if there's something to turn that off in the settings. I don't know. It's not the kind of thing I want to turn off, because it... Like, it is better, but it's just, it's really weird to get used to. Because, like, I want to say pretty much every single other game I've ever played will reset your counter if you move or do something else. Let's not get too used to just doing that all the time. It's really good, but there's no guarantee I'll have a high level one. Nothing horrible, and horrible things don't tend to happen here. Moderately annoying things might, but not horrible. Oh. The weapon I don't like, the weapon I just got. The thing is, the alter attack on this is, like, quite good. Held attacks hit... Wait, what? Hold on. I can actually look what the alternate... Held attack hits launch an alter attack signal. So wait, if I do this, I get an alter attack? Either we're melting the thing down, so it's fine, but... I'll have to test this out. Huh. Given that I get a second altar, that's actually really good. Well, maybe really good might be a bit of a stretch, but... Because I immediately get to go into that. If I had, like, a better alter attack on my, my primary weapon... Pretty good. Another Raven Blade. Critical damage? No. Healing... I think the only thing you get out of there is... Well, I don't know, maybe there are other things for sale. Either case, I want stats, so... We're really behind on just getting more hit points, because I haven't been getting any stat things. Get a hex? Do I have to? Every kill reduces the value by 5%. Incoming... oh god. But all other total damage... so no. That's definitely a no. Shells looted by the team. So I'm assuming this can go into negatives. And it's going to happen really quickly, too. I was like, that's 20 kills, and it's gone, right? Maybe it doesn't go into negatives. Like, if it just goes down to 0, I guess that's not terrible, but... I wonder if it actually... well, because, yeah, you can get plus shells from other means. So maybe it reduces that. That's also, like, really bad. Why would you ever take this one? Like, maybe there's some weird way to use it, but as is, this is really, really bad. Like, at least these... like, if this is like, oh, I'm so used to this game, I've been playing it, you know, since launch, I never get hit anyway, this is great. This is like, you know, on certain builds, cool, great, but like, this is just bad under every single context I can think of. Unless it's like, you're a I don't kill anything build. But on the plus money thing, maybe that's what it is. You ignore... well, can you ignore all enemies? Like, I don't know. There might be a really weird, like, gift combination or something that I haven't seen yet. Because there is a lot of stuff to unlock, but I don't know. As is, and with everything I've unlocked, it's just bad. Oh, cool, an extra slot. I'll take it. Cool. I haven't even filled out the first one yet. Does it just seem like I'm getting way less stuff on this run for some reason? That feels like it to me, but... Look at all these slots and they're just going to waste. Plus 40% damage to targets with burning. I like the Raven Blade, but this specifically works with burning, so... Less than 25 seconds, okay. What the fuck? I don't know if that was worth it. I don't think it was. Still a powerful weapon. Targets with bleed. I really don't like the Katars. I probably should not have taken them. Even with the synergy, I just like, they're not my favorite weapon. In fact, I might lock them out, actually. Spawn a scythe. Here. Any minute now, if I could like get another memory or something, that'd be really nice. A little bit faster. Well, there's the boss. Yeah, okay, well that's it, I guess. The stun missed. I should have ran right up to it instead of trying to aim it. Scythes merge and combine during their duration and damage. total damage, plus 20% with an additional 5% for each merged. Huh. Those and trinkets, total damage. Do I even create sides? Sides? I don't think I do. I mean, eventually I'm going to want more melee stuff. I'll take this for now, just to keep myself healthy, I guess. There he is. Give him the truffle, was it? The truffle. Oh, hums deeply. It reminds me of when I was at the Ark. Yes, we used to make good truffle risotto. Delicious. Nelum Lume. She cooked them. I had a brand new pulsar just like you. The children were safe in the pools. Oh, life was good. They were running around in the water. Eperon? Eperon. I get chills just hearing his name. I got a pool full of ice. I miss my life on the Ark a lot, and I've been forbidden from returning, but I don't know why. Maybe people just got tired of me, grumbling about the kids. I don't know, I can't remember. Okay. Got it. So theoretically, I think in the next area we should be able to get the thing. Just a regular grenade, better staff. Attack speed. I mean, I really only use this to trigger the other thing, so that's actually not terrible. Sure, whatever. So if I could get some extra max hit points, that would be a really nice game. I don't know, it's just so weird that I've just basically been getting nothing in terms of, I don't know. The first few runs today I was getting a lot of stuff, and it was like, did they increase the amount of drops and things in this game? And then the last 2 runs or so have felt more like 2 or 3 runs have felt more like what I remember the game being, so maybe it was just, yeah, weird RNG or something. Telling my strat what, that I want like tons of hit points? But it's not even like I'm not getting hit points, I'm just not getting anything. Applies curse. What a slow weapon to be applying a curse with. What is this? Is that supposed to be cheese, or like liquid cheese? I guess. Maybe these really are milk jugs. See, it's kind of like this. We're on level 3, but... The game really wants me to do some kind of site build. I ain't doing it. Whoa, okay. Shooting those guys in confined areas is quite annoying. Can we go? I can go up here, but I can also go down. Let me see what's over here first. Long range. Honestly, this map is actually more annoying for that because it's like what you need is consistency and sort of like long lines of sight and less janky sort of twists and turns. Because all it takes is something you get stuck on something once, and then suddenly it goes blop, and then like kind of jumps on you, and you take 1,000,000 damage. No more stats. Heals them to damage. And that's probably better than something I have. Oh, that's where the sight was coming from. Leaf fade. Leaf fade. Alright, so this will give me stats, surely. Oh, not dead. Why is my thing not part? Did I not take it? Elite and boss arenas drop a boost. Does it get glitched if you get it too late? Or if you take it as part of an extra thing? Because definitely I should have had at least one by now. Kill enemies in 40 seconds. Okay. We'll wait on the bomb timer, I suppose. Easy. Yeah, I think it's glitched. Because that's... Okay, there's one. That's just from the thing. Is it like a chance? Wait, this is where it came from, right? Yeah. What the fuck? There we go. Got the cheese for Carlos. Get points. Raven Blade. Deal criticals after the... What am I currently using again? Oh yeah, this thing. Criticals after third strike. I mean, for the upcoming boss, it's probably better. Maybe. Nah. Oh, Neil Platten, you're off. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you around. I'll just be plugging away at this game still. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Whoa, what the fuck? Why am I up here? Oh, right, I have life steal. I forgot about that. That's why I'm healing. Like, why am I healing? Oh, this is annoying. What the hell? This is really annoying. Quickly catching up on the hit point deficit we had there. Bleed aura for $400. No. What? What the? It can't. Oh my god! It canceled the thing. You son of a bitch! It made me waste a. Ah, that's so annoying. These all kind of suck. Dashes give chance to overwhelm. Spawn a scythe. Hopefully find a heal replacement or something. There can be one in the store coming up here, so that'd be really nice. There's not one, and there's the weapon I don't like. Held attacks hit... See, that is really good. I don't want it. Memory shard, 300 bucks, grenade, target with goo, spawn site. Oh, there we go. Take that, easy. Alright, moving along to the next area. Basically, I have a worse build of what I had last time I came here, essentially. What the fuck? No. I mean, we can take a look, I guess. Could technically even use it like this. Pearson deal. The thing is, it double hits. I mean, we can test it on it. I think it'll stay there. Hopefully it stays there. I'm probably going to come back for that. What the? Die. What the fuck? So I thought those things were supposed to drop money. I couldn't really tell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's better, yeah. Even though I actually have that thing where, like, its melee damage deals more, this is still better. Granted, if I got like a level 5 that, it would probably be better than the shuriken, but... Oh, that, because I never beat the level, it never got sent back, I guess. Ooh. Alright, give me my treasure. What is it? Cogs? Wait, was it? Oh, shit. Why is it... I really wish the altar attack, like, just went immediately. It just doesn't sometimes, and I don't understand why. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Hits great blast, that is the target, and there's nothing behind, you 1%. I mean, the healing sounds kind of nice, but no. Oh my god. as of right now, it's better than... Well, I guess this also applies to trinkets. Like, it's just weapon hits deal 20% more damage, essentially. I think it is better than this. I wonder if it counts alter attacks. Because that's where most of my damage comes from, though. Can't really get rid of anything else. Like, I could get rid of that, but... Pretty, especially since the boss is coming up. Oh wait, this is weapons. I don't have the close quarters combat. I thought I took it, but apparently I didn't. Okay, that's... So it's basically 100 damage a second-ish. 110. It's like not... Yeah, it's just not good. We can take the blast instead of that, I guess. Like, if I had other corrosive blah 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 blah, it'd probably be okay, but... Okay, that blast is actually working out quite well. Blast deals plus 15 total damage and are treated as critical hits on there. It's actually pretty good, but I actually need everything else. So again, I could probably get rid of this, but just don't want to. That's the problem with the lifesteal thing, is once you're used to having it, it's very difficult to get rid of, but if you get in the habit of not having it, or you have a build that just kind of doesn't really need it, oh, whoa, 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 what's God? Okay, I should have gone in manually. Warped me right into the damn thing. Use a heal for that. Memory fragment, grenade, red bleed, corrosive pool, no. Melee weapon, total damage, I have no melee weapons. Telepike. Held attacks, launch an alter... Oh, that's so good. It puts you in melee range, but then you immediately do alter attack, which will hopefully trigger another... It's dangerous, but it's really good. So you do that, and then immediately go to the alter attack. Oh, see, now I actually could use this, but I would have to replace something, and I don't think there's anything I can really replace, right? Well, this, technically. Assuming they're... I don't know, I don't... I think the boss is coming right up, so fuck it. Like, there are 3 bosses, so I do get some healing from this, but it's not 35 damage worth, right? So. Now, the last question is, do I need a grenade over a bomb? No. Okay, so let's do the freeze guy first, because, I don't know, maybe the other ones are equally bad, but... Okay, this guy basically one-shot, so... Wait, why didn't it... What the hell? I'm gonna just preemptively heal here. I think I know what it did, but oh, geez, what the fuck? Okay, there's some kind of internal cool... Basically, I'm not getting my... Okay, it's kind of rough figuring out a new playstyle suddenly here. Because I should be getting... Every time I land that, I should be getting an alter attack, but I'm not. Holy shit, okay, yeah, he's... Okay, so they all have some kind of crazy spammy you die instantly if you don't... Not instantly, but you take at least 300 damage. Unless you avoid whatever the thing is. It's too bad because, yeah, again, I don't know. I got a really good weapon at the, like, the last second, but I never used that combination. So unfortunately, it kind of... Like, I didn't get me killed outright, but I took a lot of damage trying to figure out why it wasn't working the way I thought it was going to work. And I still actually don't know. Because, yeah, I would do the charge thing, go in, and then I wouldn't get the alter. My only guess is that there's some kind of internal cooldown that, like, it doesn't tell you about. Become temporarily undetectable and your next hit activates brutality. Interesting. That's pretty good. Hits apply bleeding. Dodging activates brutality and freezes for 2 seconds. Gain 10% chance to automatically dodge any damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Health Steal Flask's also not terrible. Anyway, like I said, my thing is kind of messed up, so let's fix this. At least when this is like a good activator, I just really don't like these very much. Rest of this is all fine. I think I'd rather... This one's really weird. I don't get what the... It's probably good, but I just don't want to deal with it right now. Bosses. That's the really good one. Lifesteal. Weapon hits create a blast. Yeah. Honestly, blast feels pretty good. Your bleed deals in total damage at max stacks. Does it make the stacks go away, or...? Get a random positive. Every kill reduces the value of the... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it can be any stat. I just happen to get gold. Hey, Lightfellow. How you doing? Like, if we're doing a crit build, sure, but... Is there a situation this would be... If you got this, like, at the end of the game, right before the final boss or something, I guess it'd be okay, but... Not memories, what? Ugh. What? Why is it... I have 41, says need requires a minimum 35. I really don't get this. It's so weird. Part 2 of yesterday's? Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this garbage. It's really annoying. Let me guess you can grab this and then... Okay, there we go. Since it can go, you're like, yeah. Sure. This person is very shiny. The one, like, I'm assuming, I'm kind of curious what happened there with, like, this streak that's kind of at the front. Like, that's right at the top, like, right on where the character's hip is. I guess it looks like there's an extra elongated raindrop or something, but... Oh, I didn't see the second part. Did you just send the second part? So what's going on is that in order to get the shot to look like the way you wanted it to, the arm had to be stretched out when you put it on like a different axis. Or is this just... yeah. Interesting. I've seen stuff like this in like games and things where it's like, what the hell was it? I don't remember what it was, but yeah, you turn it to its side and it looks like super wonky. I think actually it probably was in fighting games. This is where, like, usually it's like, what was it? I think it's like supers and finishers and like that kind of thing. It's like if you turn the camera a different way, it looks really weird. But from the perspective you're at, you need to have the limbs look really like messed up. Dalsum? I think you're gonna get some kind of DMCA thing coming your way. They do unlock this. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna take that. Extra reason to not waste money on healing. This is super generic. What was the NPC that made that sound? When you like talk to him or you're near him, he goes, "Eh." If someone can actually get that, it's 5 million points. Yes. Okay, yeah. Getting that right off the bat is amazing. The surrounded by garbage build. What was that? Anyone get near me, they die. Because that's the thing about, like, that dash thing. It does have iframes on it. Or, like, the spammy sword attack. Oh, no, not guitars again. Right, I was going to turn that off, wasn't I? I think I turned something else off. Wait, can you do this? Oh, maybe... Hold on a second. I might be able to do something really cool here. Unfortunately, it's contesting this is probably going to get me killed. Alright, moving along. What challenge is this? 10 seconds? Or 20 seconds? I knew I should have done the other one. I'm not even gonna get into... Oh my god, that fucking enemy. One stupid... I shouldn't have just... God, I hate the guitars. It literally is the guitar's fault again. After I'm done this run, someone remind me to turn guitars off. I despise these weapons. Reroll for 100. Interesting. Hits apply burn. Ranged weapons, extra damage. Apply bleed. Also applies burn. Basically, I'm hoping a stat boost shows up that gives me extra max HP so I don't have to use a healing thing. Which, yes, is going to get me killed, but... At least it ain't Qatar's. The problem is I'm not used to this weapon, so... For $100? Yeah, that'll keep me alive at least. Hit points. There we go, see? It paid off. Raven Blade. I'm just not super familiar with this weapon. Well, maybe I should use... No, I'm not using it. Telepike is level 1, but I really like the Telepike. So. Max HP. There we go. Even more health. Max HP. Yes. Okay, we got it. We got the setup. And there's just some like extra weird burn thrown into the mix for some reason, but like if I get a good burn stat, I don't mind mixing this with a burn build. I think it should be perfectly fine. Ranged weapon, cool. Unfortunately, I need this. I am settling into like a bit of a pattern I'm noticing with this, and I don't feel it's entirely my fault. It's like gold needs to go here. There's a couple of things that are just really easy to build as of right now, so we'll see how things go. Maybe those red doors don't open. What the fuck? This thing is such a bad activator. I like the Ravenblade's finisher, but just using it as a weapon is kind of not the greatest. Alright, let's keep saving up our money here. What I need... Well, those guys didn't have anything. Ugh. What? Treasure. Oh. Man, this thing again? Duplicated to each nearby target. So I'm just like doing AoE goo. See, the weapon itself seems okay. Money for apple. No, I need my money. In case we run into another get access to open slot. Deals criticals against burning targets. The last, yeah. Because we can do this now. Whoa. Thought you could go down from there. Oh, shit. Right, I don't have the double altar thing. Hit points, absolutely. No. Interesting, you can kind of like split the things by spinning. What the hell? Okay, no bonus stats, but what do we get here? Looks like we're kind of going in that burn direction. Oh, what was that? Ooh. Secret. These usually have enemies, don't they? Or not. Alright, double stats. I will absolutely take that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. What's this one? 25 seconds or alright. Ah! Shouldn't have done that. It's always a waste of time. Oh, barely. Was it worth it? Probably not. Range damage, team, and duration plus 2. Saves you from death once. Okay. So we're all burn and hit point gain. So we're a dot tank. Extra slot, yes. I don't remember what that other thing is, but definitely extra slot. Why didn't... Oh, because I killed him? Blame. Okay, yeah, this is stupid powerful. Triggers another alter attack after the first one. Do I care about my other... Yeah, actually, yes, I actually do. Not to mention it's more iframes. Not sure how many iframes, but it's some. The one problem is at this point, because of my setup, I need fire staff thing. Like if I don't get a fire staff, I'm just stuck with this level 3 thing until the end of the game, or whenever that is. Okay, so this should be the end of this quest, maybe? Wow, did you bring me cheese? Yuck, it stinks. As it brings me stinky cheese. As if bringing stinky cheese would help me with my headaches. That smell reminds me the feet of Kubrick. Good old Kubrick. What a good guy. I remember he helped me. The forge, the pulsar, the obsidian. What had we done before? A key. Yes, a key. I asked him to forge a key. But what for? My head. Goddamn, where the heck did I put that key? Before you go, just wanted to thank you for reminding me of the good times at the Ark. I still have my fishing rod from back then, but there aren't enough fish around here. Take it. I hope it comes handy. Okay. Oh no, here comes a big headache again. Arg. Wait, goo? What? What about the goo? So far, I'm not a fan of... oh, right, because this thing, my brush thing applies goo, doesn't it? The goo builds I'm not a super huge fan of so far, from what I've seen, but... applying goo when I dot them seems very good. Duplicated to each nearby target. What's duplicated? The teleport? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe, like, the charge shot will go in each direction or something? I don't know. Saves you from death one... Oh, no. Okay, we don't. Well, actually, hold on a second. Do I have... No, we don't. Dust. I don't want to spend 600 here. Sure. Might not be bad. Alright, so yeah, the key is presumably to this. Who knows what that is. We'll be going on to the next area in just a second with this incredibly powerful build in just a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. And there's an ad break going on anyway, so it's perfect timing. Okay, should be good to go in just a second here. We got the cheese level coming up, I believe. This song, it sounds like something you would have heard on like the radio in the 90s, except like modernized. If that makes any sense. Like it doesn't sound like something from the 90s exactly, but like I don't know. If the bass class was song from the 90s, it's had like several subclasses attached to it since then. What do we have here? Assassinate. Can you get out of the way so I can see what the fuck this telebike is? God damn. Alter attack bonus. I mean, I like telebike. Rooting with Dot is just so good. To targets would be no. I mean, technically this also applies burns, so there isn't... I think it's only on the charge it applies burns though, right? Oh wait, I just remembered something. I apply burn on every hit. I don't necessarily have to use this. Wow, that's actually that's the first trinket I've found. Off you go. My hit points. Good old dots. More dots. It looked kind of like there was something over here. Nope. Wait. Yeah, it was nothing. There was a thing. There just wasn't anything over there. Weapons total damage. Winners can no longer use alter attacks. That's a no. Incoming damage extra. Weapon total damage with trinket total damage minus. Honestly? I am content with that. That's not bad. Like, it's probably not the greatest if you use trinkets more than I do, or found a really good trinket or something, but I will take that. I'm just thinking if there's a universe in which I would use this and it would be good, but I need my alter attacks too. Well, I don't need them, but anyway, this thing is just too good, so we're taking that. Not to mention, there's some alter, or what's it called, trinkets that are just kind of utility as well, so. Weapons and trinkets total to isolated enemies. I need that. Kind of need that. I definitely need that. Probably need that. Need that. Applying burn also applies bleed. Hits deal bonus damage to each stack. At max stacks, applying a stronger bleed will always replace the weaker one next minutes per second. 6 bonuses. I'm not super clear on what bleed does, so I'm just gonna take nothing, I think. Like, when you start getting towards what I'm assuming is... well, I don't know. I'm not sure. The thing that you fight doesn't feel like a last boss, but this is still early access, so I'm going to guess the true last boss is still not in-game, and there's going to be a functional last boss, which is maybe the thing I'm fighting? I don't know. Oh. I thought that was an item. It looked like an item to me. Yep. Yeah, no. I mean, that just gives max HP, so, and there's no reason to not have an aura. What's today's challenge? Kill enemies in less than 40 seconds. Got it. Good, easy. Alright, what's next? Blast. Trinket total damage, isolated enemies. If I had to guess, this is probably additive, whereas this is multiplicative, right? Like, if this is Path of Exile, this is increased damage, and this is more damage because it gets applied at the end. So like, this is, yeah, I need to find something I can replace this with, because this is really good. when you're already dealing stupid amounts of damage. Well, I don't know. I guess a lot of my damage is also dots. So it's not actually as good as... Well, that's the thing. If I apply dots at an AoE, this gets better as well. I'm not actually sure if Blast applies procs. Again, at the end of the game, I could get rid of this, but we still have a lot of stats to gain via this, so I can't get rid of it. This just... yeah. It's probably going to take a long time to get stacks if this does not apply burn, so I kind of need it. Obviously, I can't get rid of that. This seems like it's just making burn way better. And this mainly I want for the like the iframes, but it's also better for bleeding. So I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's just too difficult to get rid of anything. I think like the build just, you know. Couldn't tell if he was rooted or not, so I'm gonna dodge just in case. What is this? Oh, cool, that thing. Oh, yeah, sure. Invulnerability over that gobble thing, I guess. I don't know. The gobble thing's probably pretty good, but... Fucking think... Oh my god! So basically the problem there was, yeah, I shouldn't have tried to fight him out there. I should have just jumped in, because as soon as I warped in, he started attacking, and then it was like... That's where I took all my damage. Max hit points. What's that blast thing again? Oh yeah, so this would also be more, because it says well... No, this is probably... I don't know. Some of this is not super clear. I'm gonna guess this just get added on to extra damage like this. Which would kind of make Blast somewhat unique if it works that way, if it gets applied afterwards. Is Blast really just that good? I kind of want to test it, but I have a really good thing going. That's the problem. Yeah, I'll try it out. We got a pretty good amount in terms of hit points going into this, for this level here. Burning Aura. Burning Fusion second stack, creates a corrosive pool. Dust. Shard. Raven Blade, applies curse. Charge towards distant foes. Interesting, but I don't want it. I think I'll take that, though. Because, yeah, I don't think it's going to reduce damage or anything. It's just, like, I apply stacks of stuff. That's fine. Or, I don't know. It's very unlikely I spend all this money, so let's just get another one of these. There you go. What's the last thing again? Yeah, that thing. I don't need that. Continue on our way. I wonder, did dots scale with weapon level? It doesn't say anything about it, but I could get the continuous dash that thank you game. It's a nice way to start things, taking some damage. I think the blast is applying extra dots. Yeah, this seems really good. Oh, what the hell? God damn it, it looked like an item. That's a... Whoa! A lot of unnecessary damage here. Will trigger and apply mark on a 2-second cooldown, so it's not actually very good. I am taking a lot of damage for like no reason. What the hell was that? Project 2501. Is that cosmetic? Telepike. Criticals extend duration. Damage plus 30. The root is really nice on this thing, but... Isn't it worth more than 100 if I just take it? Hold on, let me test something. Wait, why is it on fire? Is it normally like that? Okay, it is worth 100 regardless. Cruel Goo. Backstab deals... no. Yeah, so this build, if it gets a little bit of time, it's crazy. It's just the vulnerabilities in that sort of intro period when you gotta get your stuff set up. Fires a burning, right? Applies 1 burning. Deal... I think the altar stuns. Targets with goo. Direct hits deal critical. Oh. So it's already benefiting from critical. The DPS is just like way higher. I do apply goo, so an extra 90%. This seems like it'd be really good. I think it's worth at least investigating. Like on a mob or something. Problem is it's not like very long range. The potential damage is kinda higher. Honestly, this thing applies like the burn stack so fast though. Unfortunate. It's sort of like almost, but not quite. I'll leave it there for a minute. I mean, it's only $100 either way, so if I really need the money, I can come back for it. Another telepike. Double alter attack. The thing I just got rid of? No. Whoa, what the fuck was... Never even seen that before. I'm probably gonna have to heal... Well... We'll see. I'm probably gonna have to waste a heal pot here, though. What? Oh my fucking god. It didn't dash. That's so annoying. Ugh. Ooh, better staff. Yeah, wow. Burning aura. Like, everything is a crit, so I don't care, right? Oh, the old one had that anyway, and this is just a better version of it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing the alter attack because I have the other thing, but honestly, the alter attack, well, the only reason, not the only reason, but the main application, or the reason to use the alter attack was to apply burning. Also, what do we... So what's this one do? Adds a second stat, creates a corrosive thing. It's level 5 burning aura. Level 6 burning aura is... Criticals extend duration by 0.2 seconds or a maximum of 10 seconds. +1 burn. Wait, what? Burn +1 damage versus... Burn Infuse adds a second stack. I already applied the stack so quickly anyway, that doesn't matter so much. So this is better. Don't need that. I mean, I guess I can get that. So I think I'm just gonna save, like, at least the freezing guy's insta-kill thing is, like, stationary, so I can kind of watch for it, where the butterfly things just fly around, so... Let's maybe start here. More damage than I wanted to take. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, we burned to death at least. Now we'll wait for our cooldowns. If I'm... Well, we'll see. Those things turned into items, or that guy did at least anyway, which makes you wonder. Got him. Which didn't blow through the whole fight. As a cutscene, I'm just gonna... I should probably. Welcome home. Is there another phase here? What the fuck was that? Took like 15 damage at the end. We've got the boomerang. Alright, so there is healing here. Alright, send all the crap back. Get. Custom difficulty mode. Work in progress. You can select a new custom difficulty while near the Ark's cannon. Okay, cool. So we unlocked a harder mode or something. Back to the Ark. Alright, so that's the current gameplay loop. You've conquered the storm for now. Thank you for diving into the whirlwind of Windblown early access. If you've had a blast, please... I mean, that was with the build, part of it. Please consider leaving a review or sharing the game with your friends. It helps us out a lot. And remember, the storm is just getting started. The horizon is full of promise, so look out for future updates. We're listening closely to your feedback. Don't listen too closely to feedback. It's one way to ruin a game. Listening to players who think they know what they're talking about. And with your support, we'll make the Vortex even more chaotic and fun. See you soon for the next wave of the storm. It's going to be wild. Motion Twin. Created by Motion Twin. Alright, so that's interesting. That means... So I did reach the last boss on, like, the... Me and Mr. Profanity were doing multiplayer. I think we played it for a day or maybe two. And so we reached the last thing pretty quickly. And then we stopped playing for a bit. And so basically between then, they didn't introduce any new bosses or anything. Which is fine. I was just noting it. But yeah, I like this game. This game's a lot of fun. My only complaint is that, like, again, sometimes some of the, like, the alter attack iframes feel weird. I'm not necessarily saying it's bad or wrong. Like, it's... I'm sure if you get more used to the game and, like, all the different movesets and stuff, that'll go away or be lessened to an extent if I had to guess. But for now, it just, I don't know, it feels a bit weird sometimes. Especially when, like, certain things deal so much damage. It's just like, you need that alter effect, or the alter attack iframe to go off, and you just don't get it. Oh, wow. Which is why I try to sit at range just so much. Like, A, it's safer and probably just easier, but it also means I'm less reliant on that as well. Alright. What? I find it amusing you could turn that off. That throw up animation. Oh, so this thing is a... Wow, there are 14 different animal things you can pick? Interesting. I'm not spending 1,000 on cosmetics. Oh, if you speedrun. Oh. I don't like doing that. You know, let's unlock that. Captain joins the main shops, allowing you to upgrade your gear and reload. Okay, sounds good. Okay, that still doesn't unlock whatever that was. But we got, what is this? Cog gates. Occasionally discover gates that can be unlocked using, granting access to additional items. I mean, I still need cogs to pay for shit, so I don't get that yet. Yeah, I'd probably just save up for this, or grab this. This kind of stuff doesn't matter to me. There's also that as well. clear sky, cloudy. This is the default, I see. There's only one hot spring every second biome. Ah. Okay, so there's 3, well, after the one I have. I'm assuming I was on clear sky. And then there's this, and then there's 3 more after this one, so interesting. Probably explains why I see so few games online. Like, everyone who's going to be playing online is going to be on a higher difficulty. Oh, the eye blade. The last strike deals critical and applies mark. Oh, here's the fishing rod. It's a lot of currency. It goes away and it comes back. So it's like the shuriken's alter attack, but on every attack. Use then press to execute them and collect their vital essence. Oh! I didn't realize that gave you currency. I mean, I've been executing anyway, so it's fine, but... Does that mean... weak foes... So basically, shitty enemies can be, executed. That's quite interesting, because that means you'd be able to gain 8 shield health off of crappy enemies. And there's probably other things it interacts with as well, so... that's actually kind of neat. Oh, what's Assassinate? This is one of the things we unlocked here. Your first hit against a target overwhelms them, and subsequent attacks have a 25% chance. Ah. Neat. So let's talk to this guy real quick. Are you sure you want to hear this story, kid? It's not pretty at all. Listen, if you want to get to the bottom of this, show Carlos' key, but be warned, once you know, you'll never see the arc the same way again. I'm telling you this because I feel you're a good person, someone who might understand. Promise me one thing, never ever mention this to Eperin or anyone else. If this gets out, I'll be the next one banished from the arc. Alright, let's rat him out. I wonder, I doubt it gives you the option, but... So yeah, so you have to beat the second guy again to make it to the 3rd level and unlock whatever that is. Alright, anyway. We did it, we beat the game. On the default difficulty. Which in these sorts of games is like the beginning of the game. It's just kind of laughable compared to the harder difficulties, I know. Usually anyway, I'm assuming it gets quite difficult. Yeah, with all the cooldowns and stuff, that last run, the build felt... we were kind of getting into that... like, probably what's considered more of a legitimate... like, I don't know if it's, like, a good build, but, like... I don't know, it just felt a lot stronger than most of anything else I'd attempted so far. Like the kind of build you would want on a much harder difficulty. like, I burned the last boss down over the course of an invulnerability. In fact, I could have killed him faster, but I wasn't actually sure how long the invulnerability lasted, so I was playing it cautious and just started running around towards the end. But anyway, yeah. I think now, since we're 6 hours in, would be a good opportunity to swap games so we can get a little bit of something else in towards the end of the stream. Bell. Alright, let's go ahead and see if the... Sometimes when you beat a game, the title screen changes. This one does not. Alright. Honestly, the title screen feels a bit placeholdery as well for like early access, but... Alright, good. Here's how we're going to do things. Because I'm not going to be streaming that much longer, most likely, I'm just going to go ahead and turn the Twitch side or YouTube side of things off. I'm basically going to be playing back-to-back battles again for a bit. I don't want to deal with just basically blame YouTube. YouTube's just a pain in the ass to change like all the information and stuff with streaming. So if you're interested and you're watching on YouTube live, I'm still going to be on Twitch just for a little bit. You know, I'll be playing or on twitch.tv/Ponce. I'm always there. So yeah, I'll see you YouTube guys around. Again, if you want to hang out on Twitch, I'm a little bit longer, not too much. You're really not missing very much. But I'm going to be playing some back-to-back battles. Like I said, we're going to keep our grind going towards Master Rank. So thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you guys soon. And again, Twitch folks, I'm not leaving yet. Just talking to the YouTube guys.